Testing, testing. Okay, cool. Hmm. Need to test some of the
Just
audio.
a little while longer.
Okay. You guys can hear me now. Testing audio's good. Okay, so today, I need to turn that on. Oh, bright. Hear me? All right, well, we'll let this go because it looks like the Detroit Become Human might have broken my game. For all children from 3 to 14, plays with. Oh, these are different androids. What? Wow. That's crazy. Tutoring, that one's like a teacher. CP100. Uh oh. Androids are not allowed to physically intervene against a human or carry a gun. Or to carry a gun. But that does not defeat the purpose of having a security one? GB200? Chef. He makes kids' meals and gourmet food. Oh my goodness. This game is killing my bitrate. We're just waiting on the shaders compilation. That's all we're waiting on. That one was a romance one. I wonder. A friend for your pet. I think the internet is taking a huge crap. It's an assistant. I feel like that one's probably the most expensive. I feel like all these are really expensive. Like, we're at 28%. The stream is dying. I can't view it. I can't view it. Do, 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 do. Surveillance 24/7 without interruption, immediate analysis threat. Your security's too left to be humans. Wait. Oh, a fitness coach. 75 different sports, from tennis to boxing, trains with you as a partner, as your partner and your coach. Advice to boost your performance, your diet, and as a lifestyle. That's a Jordan Peterson bot. Wow. Okay, that one's interesting. Oh, a nurse. It's a nursing droid. A nursing droid. Okay. Man, this stream is going so. Okay, so the stream I'm saying is still at 4%, but it's almost done. We're just waiting on the shaders. All we're waiting on. The nanny. Dude, these shaders are gonna kill my experience with this is gonna kill the experience. Oh wait. Okay, it looks like we're getting back. It looks like we're getting back on track. The bit rate is still trash. It's going a lot faster. We've already seen the chef. Discover perfect love. It's just a friend. That's just a dog watcher. Designed by CyberLife, assembled in Detroit. Yeah, man. We're almost done. 98%. My bit rate is trash. It's trash right now. Okay, we'll turn that down. That 98%. Why is it being so slow? It is at 98%. It's so close to being done. And I can't move the mouse. I can't move the mouse to it. It's stuck at 17%. HyperX. Do I have a Hyper? No, I have a Razer keyboard. Thought I had a HyperX keyboard, but I don't. Ah, Josh changed it. So I can still talk to the mic. Talk into the mic at least. Blah 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 blah. Testing, testing, testing. It's at 98%. 98%. Almost get there. We're at 98%. We are so close. Hmm. An electric duster. Air can. Urkata. Eh. Oh, okay. I gotta stop messing around with this. Here we go.
Hello. Welcome to the Detroit Experience. I'm an android and I'll be your hostess. Before we begin, let's make some adjustments to optimize your experience.
We'll use medium. Yeah, English, English, English.
Please adjust your screen settings. Thank you. Now select your profile.
Profile. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Can I like Okay, good. I just hope this doesn't break the game. Okay, it doesn't. I just need to refresh it. So it looks like my stream's going to be doing some catching up. I just want a simple start or stupid.
You are now ready to begin Detroit. Remember, this is not just a story. This is our future.
Whoa.
Negotiator on site. Repeat. Negotiator on
Okay, hang on. Hold on. Oh, no. Cancel.
Please, please, you gotta save my little girl. Wait. You're sending an android?
All right, ma'am. We
You
need to
can't-
go.
You can't do that. Why aren't you sending a real person? Joel, it's that thing here! Keep that thing away from my daughter! Keep it away from me!
That piece of crap can jump over the rooftop. Any second. I don't give a shit. My men are ready to step in. Just give the order. Fuck.
Oh, my game froze. What the heck? It crashed. We will wait for the program to respond. Ah. Oh.
Captain Allen, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
It's firing at everything that moves. It already shot down 2 of my men. We could easily get it, but they're on the edge of the balcony. If it falls, she falls.
Do you know its name?
I haven't got a clue. Does it matter?
I need information to determine the best approach. Do you know if it's been behaving strangely before this?
Listen, saving that kid is all that matters. So either you deal with this fucking android now, or I'll take care of it. All units hold positions. The negotiators going in.
Okay. .355 bullet wound. General hemorrhage. Left kidney performed. Can I move around? Oh. Oh, we got shot multiple times. Father was holding something. Multiple shots.
Your order for an AP700 android has been registered.
The event was going to be
Thank you for your
replaced.
purchase.
Holy shit! Cover me while I patch man down. I repeat, man down. Requesting immediate evac. Okay.
Child didn't hear the gunshots. What was she playing? Daniel. She didn't hear the gunshots. And obviously she trusted him. She didn't hear the gunshots. Non-lethal wound. They'll be fine. Where's the mother? What? An MS-A53 Blackhawk. 3.55, 17 rounds. Was the father's? This one. Good possibility we'll get out of this. This is the first one to respond. Shot in the heart. Deckard, Anthony Deckard. Did he get into a fight with it? He shot back. Hostage witnessed the first shooting. He's shot. Steven's been shot. Weapon located. TV on the fridge. I feel like that's gonna happen soon. Family was about to have dinner. Every second counts. Ah, okay, that's blue blood. All right, so now he knows model. PL 600. Call for model. Human blood traces. Hostage could be wounded. All right, so he found out he's gonna get replaced. Why are there more bullet holes?
What the fuck are you doing? You gonna talk to it or what?
All right. Let's do this.
Stay back! Don't come any closer or I'll jump!
No, please, I'm begging you. Go, go, go!
Hi, Daniel! My name is Connor. How do you know my name? I know a lot of things about you. I've come to get you out of this.
Ah, stop! Come on!
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk and find a solution. Talk? I don't want to talk. It's too late for that now. It's too late. Are you armed? Yes. I have a gun. Drop it! No sudden moves or I'll shoot. There. No more gun. I know you and Emma were very close. You think she betrayed you, but she's done nothing wrong. She lied to me! I thought she loved me. But I was wrong. She's just like all the other humans.
Daniel, no.
They were going to replace you, and you became upset. That's what happened, right? I thought I was part of the family. I thought I mattered. But I was just their toy. Something to throw away when you're done with it. Listen. I know it's not your fault. These emotions you're feeling are just errors in your software. No. It's not my fault. I never wanted this. I love them. You know? But I was nothing to them. Just a slave to be ordered around. I can't stand that noise anymore. Tell that helicopter to get out of here.
The situation is under control.
There. I did what you wanted. You have to trust me, Daniel. Let the hostage go, and I promise you, everything will be fine. I want everyone to leave! And I want a car. When I'm outside the city, I'll let her go. That's impossible, Daniel. Let the girl go, And I promise you won't be hurt. I don't want to die. You're not going to die. We're just going to talk. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word. Okay. I trust you. You lied to me, Connor. You lied to me.
Yeah, that was good. That was pretty good. This is a float scenes flowchart here. You can review the past and past yet to be explored. What possibilities you've unlocked. Due to the nature of the game, some nodes and endings will not be counted towards completion of the flowchart. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ways that could have gone. I forgot one. Ooh. 2038. That's actually not that far away. Who am I turning on for?
This is the top-of-the-range household assistant. It cooks 10,000 different dishes.
Come on, Zoe, let's go.
200 languages and dialects. And handles the kids' home care, elementary school up to... Good afternoon. Can I help you, please? We're looking for...
Honey, it looks amazing. This is exactly what we need.
How much did you say it cost? At the moment, we're doing a special promotion on this entire range at $7,999
Oh.
with a 48 months interest-free rate. And it does absolutely all the work around the house. Painting, plumbing, gardening, repairs. We'll take it. An excellent choice.
Pre-owned and
Follow me, we'll process the order. Detect smoke.
Excuse me, how much is that one over there?
The NP800 is slightly more expensive, but it has many other functions. Come along and I'll show you.
I don't like this guy.
There it is. It's a bit difficult getting it back in working order.
Okay.
It was really messed up. What'd you say happened to it again?
The car hit it. Stupid accident.
Ah, I see. Anyway, it's as good as new now, except that we had to reset it. Meaning we had to wipe its memory. I hope you don't mind.
That'll be fine.
Okay,
okay.
give it a name.
My daughter did.
AX400, register your name.
Kara.
My name is Kara.
Okay. So it's like they're treated like cell phones. The Android City. Detroit will never look this nice. Get yours today. lost my job because of the Android. Written and directed by David Cage. November 5th. So it's the same day.
Would you like to go home now?
Yes, Rose. Yes, I think that's enough.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, thank you, dear.
There's 3 androids here.
You have run 12 miles and are 5 miles away from your goal.
Want this done by 4.
Come on. Okay, that's just mean.
Machines, ladies and gentlemen, are meant to serve us, not to replace us. 35% unemployment, millions out.
Let us ambush the innocent without cause.
I guess I'm not some people's favorite. I feel like this is a reference to a different game.
Identification verified. Here is your order number 847. That will be $63.99. Please confirm payment.
Payment confirmed.
Transaction complete.
Since 1909. Temporary Android parking?
Androids are stealing our jobs. We got families to feed, and these androids are taking our place.
Customers are reminded that androids must ride in the designated section. The bus is arriving. We hope you enjoy your journey. Today's forecast is cold with humid.
I love the gameplay. I love the world. I'm liking it so far. Huh. Cool.
You coming? You've been gone for 2 weeks, so the place is a mess. You do the housework, the washing, you cook the meals, and you take care of... God damn it, where the fuck's the brat gone now? Alice! Alice! Oh, there you are. That's Alice. You look after her. Homework, bath, all that crap. Got it?
Yes, Todd.
Get started down here, then you do upstairs. Yeah.
Missing component.
Maybe. Depends on what you need. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. I'll bring it tomorrow. Yeah, same place. You know that.
I'm guessing it's gonna be the same thing over and over and over. Oh no, it's not. It's gonna be. Why is she stopping?
TV on.
Okay.
Kara,
Yes, Todd?
bring me a cold beer.
Right away.
Don't like him, but That whole pizza box fit in that trash. Okay. Oh, wait. Yikes. Up, 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 up. There's no one driving the bus.
Fuck, man.
Hmm. Do I need to do laundry or anything like that? Oh no, it's just the backyard. Let's take care of the front first and then... Is he getting high?
Alice, you better stop that right now. Why is she always pushing me? Pushing.
Ah. Is there a basket? Ah, yes. Oh. Uh-oh. What's she gonna do? I guess we can try talking to her.
It's not very nice out. You might catch cold. I could get you a sweater if you want. Aren't you going to school today?
She's very shy. Okay. Well, that probably wasn't my best attempt, but... Why is she staring at it? Oh, I have to do it. Red ice.
You shouldn't mess around with my stuff. It makes me nervous.
I'm sorry, Todd.
You stay the fuck out of my business. Unless you want to piss me off. You want to piss me off?
No, Todd. I've made a good start down here. I'll head upstairs.
Do what you have to do, but stop bothering me.
I want to check on the girl first.
That's a pretty toy. What's its name?
I have to go do work upstairs. Let's take care of the bathroom first. Let's do everything we can to get done up here. Okay. She doesn't have a very big room. But what did I notice? I didn't see what I didn't see what she was noticing on the thing. American football. Change Falling Silence reason avail technological demo. An Android quarterback from end zone to end zone, hitting target 6 inches. What? Whoa! Why would you? That would ruin. Why? You wouldn't do that. CyberLife executive in Detroit, where the Android manufacturer showed very well. CyberLife's latest innovation has some fans drooling. Roger Keystone, founder of Anti-Life, sees this. No. Knows what they are doing with this demonstration. They hope to distort our sports the same way to distort all others. What does that say on the side of it? Space. Ah, I thought it'd say like. No, let's not make any noise. I don't want to. Let's not try to get any more trouble. Drinks. Clean what mess? Hang on, the girls.
Watch it.
Oh, wait. Why is she scared? I thought she knew me. This is not going to be pretty. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw her face on that one. What is this? What is it? Alice in Wonderland.
Alice in Wonderland.
Love that story.
Of course.
Good stretch.
I'm sure we used to be friends before I was reset. Maybe we can be friends again. You should tell me about yourself. What you like to do, where you like to go, your favorite foods. That would really help me. Your father said you chose my name. Kara. It's nice. How did you choose it?
Come on.
You're very quiet. I hope I don't scare you.
What did she give me? A key? To what? My treasured memories. It was her mother's name. Four-leaf clover. Well, we know what happened now.
What are you doing?
I'm playing.
You're playing. I know what you're thinking. You think your dad's a lowlife? Huh? Fucking loser? Can't get a job, take care of his family? Don't you think I tried to make things work? But whatever I do, when someone comes along, they just fuck it all up! I know what you think of me. You hate me. You hate me, don't you? Say it! You hate me! God. What am I doing? I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I love you, don't you? You know I love you.
Okay, so that was a lot. Oh, we forgot one. Ah, okay, so
Deactivated. Welcome home, Marcus.
Marcus. Oh, my neck is killing me. I slept wrong. Oh, it's a fake bird. I knew it. I knew it was all true. Dag nabbit. They were never real. Ah, I knew it. The birds. The birds were never real. The North Pole and why Russia wants it? Russia's interest in the North Pole, his interest in recent discovery of precious minerals trapped in the frozen ice. Use synthesizing therium, the android manufacturing increases, dominates both in the US and Russia economies, but isn't about the GDP surplus therium allows to give either nation. President Warren, however, recently torpedoed the notion. It's simple. Russia has no business in the Arctic. If the Kremlin doesn't understand that, we'll make them. I don't know. No one's here. It's only you. It's only you in the chat today, Sarah, even though I know you're over here. Oh, what was that? Oh, yeah, you came for hamster, but okay. Understandable. Irv, stairs? Oh, that's so cool. Alright, we should probably go wake him up. Whoever this... Oh, wait, piano. There's an artist. We're just doing some cleaning. I guess this is as clean as an artist's room's gonna get. This guy's some rich old man with a zebra pelt. Ah, there's his room. I don't know where his room would be. I know the android would, but I wouldn't know where his room would be.
Good morning, Carl.
Good morning.
It's 10 a.m. The weather is partly cloudy, 54 degrees, 80% humidity with a strong possibility of afternoon showers.
It sounds like a good day to spend in bed.
I did go to pick up the paint that you ordered.
Oh, yes, I've forgotten. That is the difference between you and me, right, Marcus? You never forget anything.
Show me your arm, please, Carl.
No.
Carl. Thank you.
I just opened my eyes and I'm already gritting my teeth. Humans are such a fragile machine. They break down so quickly. All this effort to keep them going.
That guy looks familiar.
I'll take you to the bathroom now.
Some rich artist made his money.
Anything special on the agenda today?
Yes, there's the opening of your retrospective at the Museum of Modern Art. The gallery director left 4 messages asking to confirm your attendance.
How do I get him down the stairs? Oh, I probably do the...
I haven't decided yet. We'll see about that later.
Okay.
What else?
Are you telling me the circle stairs were a lie? Why would he have those?
Just your usual fan mail. I've already answered.
Any news from Leo?
No, Carl. I can call him if you like.
No. No, don't bother.
All right. That's a nice wheelchair.
I'm starving.
Well, your breakfast is ready. Bacon and eggs, just the way you like them.
Thank you, Marcus.
You're welcome.
Just so he's just some elderly care person. Oh, crap. My bad.
Thank you, Marcus. Television.
Tensions continue to rise in the Caucasus as Russia unilaterally declared the region part of its national territory. Several Russian warships have taken position in the Barents Sea since Saturday.
Uh-oh.
The Russian flag now flies over the ice.
Why don't you find something to do while I finish my breakfast?
Sure. Okay, Carl.
Last night, the American ambassador again informed an emergency meeting of the UN that the United States would not accept this annexation under any circumstances. Several American destroyers.
Or you know, let's play some chess.
Douglas Cornwall, chairman of the UN, announced at a press conference that we have never been so close to a third world war. He called on Russia and the United States to promptly renew talks before things get out of control.
Television off. Mankind is so depressing. Nothing but greed, stupidity, and violence. 5,000 years of civilization just to get to where we are.
Is that General Shepard? We'll read some Plato.
What are you reading?
Plato's Republic. It's one of the books you recommended.
So, what do you think?
I quite like philosophy, I think. It asks the questions that I can't answer. You know, what is right or what is wrong, for example. It's not something that is so easy to decide.
Asking questions that have no answers is part of being human, Marcus. One day I won't be here to take care of you anymore. You'll have to protect yourself, make your choices, decide who you are and want to become. This world doesn't like those who are different, Marcus. Don't let anyone tell you who you should be. Let's go to the studio.
That sounds like General Shepard. That sounds like General Shepard and Commander Hackett. Where do you want to be? What do you want to do today? We're in the studio. What do you want to do? You want to paint? Oh, he's got a robot.
Let's see where we left off. Remove the sheet.
Sweet. Oh, I can kind of see it. Look at him go. Dude, it actually paints 3 brushes. That's kind of cool. What's going on? Oh, is that his ear?
So, what's your verdict, Marcus?
Yes, there is something about it. Something I can't quite define. I guess I like it.
The truth is, I have nothing left to say anymore. Each day that goes by brings me closer to the end. I'm just an old man clinging to his brushes.
Carl.
But enough about me. Let's see if you have any talent. Give it a try. Try painting something.
Paint? But would I... Painting what?
Anything you want. Give it a try.
Okay. Paint the desk. Oh, I can't operate.
That is a perfect copy of reality. But painting is not about replicating the world. It's about interpreting, improving on it, showing something you see.
Carl, I don't think I can do that. It's not in my program.
Go on, go. Try it. Grab that canvas.
Okay.
Do something for me. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Trust me. Try to imagine something that doesn't exist, something you've never seen. Now concentrate on how it makes you feel, and let your hand drift across the canvas.
This game is like, it's so soothing to a point. Some of these segments are pretty smoothing. Soothing, not smooth. Soothing! I can't talk. I want to see the painting.
Oh my God.
Hey, Dad.
Leo. I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, I was in the neighborhood. I thought I'd stop by. It's been a while, right?
You all right? You don't look so good.
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Hey, listen, I need some cash, Dad.
Again? What happened to the money I just gave you?
It just goes, you know?
Yeah, you're on it again, aren't you?
No, I swear it's not that.
No, don't lie to me, Leo.
What difference does it make? I just need some cash, that's all.
Sorry. The answer's no.
What? Why?
You know why.
Yeah, I think I do know why. You'd rather take care of your plastic toy here than your own son, right? Tell me, Dad, what's it got that I don't? Smarter? More obedient? Not like me, right? But you know what? This thing is not your son. It's a fucking machine!
Leo, that's enough. Enough.
You don't care about anything except yourself and your goddamn paintings. You've never loved anyone. You never loved me, Dad. You never loved me.
There's a lot. There's a lot that's happening with like the past 3 segments of each characters. Oh, there's a few more I could have done. Okay, not a lot of choices. Not a lot of choices in that section. Back to Connor. No androids allowed. Owners will be prosecuted. Find Lieutenant Anderson. Mismatch. Security guard. I'm guessing construction worker. A DUI and has no job. Business owner, criminal record, none. Domestic abuse. It's a delivery was a delivery driver, currently unemployed. Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
Lieutenant Anderson, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. I looked for you at the station, but nobody knew where you were. They said you were probably having a drink nearby. I was lucky to find you at the 5th bar.
What do you want?
You were assigned a case early this evening. A homicide involving a CyberLife android. In accordance with procedure, the company has allocated a specialized model to assist investigators.
Well, I don't need any assistance. Especially not from a plastic asshole like you. Just be a good little robot and get the fuck out of here.
Listen, I think you should stop drinking and come with me. It'll make life easier for both of us. I understand that some people are not comfortable in the presence of androids, but
I am perfectly comfortable. Now back off before I crush you like an empty beer can.
You know what? I'll buy you one for the road. What do you say? Bartender, the same again, please.
See that, Jim? Wonders of technology. Make it a double.
We need to get him to like us.
say homicide?
Yes, I did. What do we got?
You wait here. I won't be long.
My instructions are to accompany you to the crime scene, Lieutenant.
Listen, I don't give a fuck about your instructions. I told you to wait here. So you shut the fuck up and you wait here.
Josh Douglas for Channel 16. Can you confirm that this is a homicide?
I'm not confirming anything.
Typical DPD. They don't tell us shit.
Androids are not permitted beyond this point.
It's with me. What part of staying in the car didn't you understand?
Your order contradicted my instructions, Lieutenant.
Yeah.
You don't talk, you don't touch anything, and you stay out of my way. Got it?
Got it.
Evening, Hank. We were starting to think you weren't gonna show.
Yeah, that was the plan till this asshole found me.
So, got yourself an android, huh?
Oh, very funny. Just tell me what happened.
We had a call around 8 from the landlord. The tenant hadn't paid his rent for a few months, so he thought he'd drop by, see what was going on. That's when he found the body.
Does that say?
Jesus.
Carlos Ortiz?
It was even worse before we opened the windows. The victim's name's Carlos Ortiz. He has a record for theft and aggravated assault. According to the neighbors, he was kind of a loner. Stayed inside most of the time. They hardly ever saw him.
Wow, stayed easy in. Wasn't worth calling everybody out in the middle of the night. Could have waited till morning.
I'd say he's been there for a good 3 weeks. We'll know more when the coroner gets here. There's a kitchen knife over here. Probably the murder weapon.
Any sign of a break-in?
Nope. The landlord said the front door was locked from the inside. All the windows were boarded up. The killer must have gone out the back way.
What do we know about his android?
Not much. The neighbors confirmed he had one, but it wasn't here when we arrived. I gotta get some air. Make yourself at home. I'll be outside if you need me.
Drugs. Drugs.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell are you doing?
I'm analyzing the blood. I can check samples in real time. I'm sorry. I should have warned you.
Okay, just don't put any more evidence in your mouth, you got it?
Got it.
Fucking hell, I can't believe this shit.
19 days. No fingerprints, Android involvement. Probably no fingerprints, so.
Each let.
More samples.
There is perfect. It's way too neat. No human writes like this. Chris, was this written in the victim's blood?
I would say so. We're taking samples for analysis.
Red ice.
Stab wounds. 28 times. 19 days. So the red ice use. 286 pounds. 11:34 a.m. Did he try to fight back at all? Let's find out. You knock over beer cans? Oh, he stabbed right in the living room. Came from the kitchen.
His friend Carlos liked to party.
He was stabbed 28 times.
Yeah. Seems like the killer really had it in for him. Chris, I want full analysis on the narcotics.
Consider it done, Lieutenant.
Hey, Mike, you finished taking samples there?
Yeah, that's it.
Leaned on the chair. Signs of a struggle. More blood on the wall. Oh, it's coming true. It's all coming true. Is your android spying on you? It's a much bigger knife. Why grab the other one? Try to fight back. Aluminum, but it's not dent. Did he even try to swing? He did hit it. Oh, they got into a fight. Deviant was attacked from emotional shock. So he was just doing what... Oh, is it... Whoa. Obsessive writing? What the heck? Hello, Sarah. What's going on? Investigating. Where's Jacob? Here, you want to hear it? Oh, well. Huh? Did you take her out? What does she do? On the thing? Around?
Lieutenant, I think I figured out what happened.
Oh, yeah? Shoot, I'm all ears.
It all started In the kitchen.
There are obvious signs of a struggle. Question is,
Bye.
what exactly happened here?
Yes, please.
I think the
Oh,
victim attacked the
hey,
android.
let me know when you guys leave so that way I can take care of it. Okay.
With the knife.
Oh man, I messed it up.
No, that can't be right. It doesn't fit the evidence.
With the bat.
Darn it! I had to talk to somebody.
Lines up with the evidence. Go on.
The android stabbed the victim.
So the android was trying to defend itself, right? Okay, then what happened?
The victim fled to the living room.
And he tried to get away from the android.
Hmm.
Alright, that makes sense.
The android murdered the victim with the knife.
Okay. Your theory's not totally ridiculous, but it doesn't tell us where the android went.
It was damaged by the bat and lost some therium.
Lost some what?
The mate
Therium.
stuff.
You call it blue blood. It's the fluid that powers androids' biocomponents. It evaporates after a few hours and becomes invisible to the naked eye.
But not to me.
I bet you can still see it, can't you?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh. New trail. Ladder was used. It's still in the house. Can I use a chair? No. What would have he done? Oh.
Door was locked from the inside. Killer must have gone out this way.
There are no footprints apart
Nope.
from Officer Collins' size 10 shoes.
Well, this happened weeks ago. Tracks could have faded.
No, this type of soil would retain a trace. Nobody's been out here for a long time.
Uh-oh. Can I use a chair? Yes, I can.
Hey, 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 what are you doing with that chair?
I'm going to check something.
Check something.
Let's see. He's probably still in the house. If he's still in the house, we're gonna get into a fight. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Oh my goodness. Who has that in an attic? I knew it. I called it. Still in the attic. Still here.
I was just defending myself.
That's...
He was gonna kill me. I'm begging you. Don't tell him.
Connor, what the fuck is going on up there?
It's here, Lieutenant!
Oh, shit. Chris, Ben, get your asses in here now. Come on!
Well, now what do we do? Oh wow, there's so many ways this would have could have gone. What is this option? 'Cause this ends the story here, but we found the deviant. Back at the abusive household. 9:15.
Todd? Dinner is ready.
Yeah, I'm coming.
There wasn't much in the kitchen. I did what I could.
Life's funny. I lost my job because of androids. Then when I need somebody to take care of this goddamn house, what do? I go out and hire a fucking android. What are you joking? Of course, androids are so fucking wonderful. They never fail. They're never tired. Never sad. They're so fucking perfect. They ruined my fucking life. What are you looking at? What's your fucking problem? Not the life you dreamed of, eh? Maybe you think this is easy. Maybe you think it's my fault we live in this fucking shithole. My fault your fucking mother took off. You should stop taking drugs, Todd. Sometimes you really scare me, Todd. Fucking bitch took off without a word. Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant. It's all your fault.
Daddy, no!
It's all your fucking fault! Get back here. Come back here. Come back here right now! Yes! know it's her fault. I gotta teach her. I gotta teach her a good fucking lesson. That's what she deserves. First, I need a little hit. You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. Took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family. But no! She didn't give a shit about how I felt. I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough.
Literally, just don't
It
move.
just wasn't good enough for her. Little fucking brat. Oh, it's all her fault. I gotta teach her some respect.
This is gross. This is disgusting. The silhouette of him standing there is just pretty cool, though. That's some good camera work.
Alice! Daddy's very mad. You deserve to be taught a good lesson. A good fucking lesson.
Oh, are they gonna make me listen to it? I don't want to listen to that.
Alice! You and I have a little score to settle. Come on! Come here, you little brat!
No, Daddy, no! Don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me!
Come out of there! Don't make me come and get you!
Hmm.
It's all your fault! It's all your fault! She left because of you! Stop wriggling! I'll teach you to respect your father! You'll soon see who's boss here! No point in trying to hide. I'm gonna give you a thrashing you won't forget in a hurry. It's all over now. Daddy isn't angry anymore. Daddy loves you. You know Daddy loves you. This is your fault. This is all your fault. None of this would have happened if it weren't for you. This is all your fault!
Oh boy. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what the heck?
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out
Can I replay that? I don't...
Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've just returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the way.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
For your own safety.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here. My father's plastic toy.
Leo. What's going on?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Look, I've already called the police. You should go now before you get yourself into more trouble.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? Not good enough for you? Not perfect, like this fucking thing?
That's enough! Get out! Right now!
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone!
Come on, let's see what you got!
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
Too scared to fight back, you fucking bitch! I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone.
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna.
Leo. Oh my God. Leo.
Nah.
My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, no. No, please, I don't want to leave you. Please, I can't. I don't want to leave you.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
What is happening? We're gonna replay this.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
How long were you in the attic? Why didn't you even try to run away? Say something, goddammit! Fuck it, I'm out of here. We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass.
I'm just telling the truth.
What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Dude, I'm doing a terrible job with this playthrough. I feel like the one I'm doing well is Connor so far. All right, let's talk. Let's do some talking. Bat that took the arm that took the blow. It's his blood. Cigarette burns. Housekeeping. Self-destruct low. Reach optimal stress levels for confession. Okay.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you?
Tire.
You recognize him? It's Carlos Ortiz. Stabbed 28 times. That was written on the wall in his blood.
Did he do that? Oh, we're rising. We're rising stress levels.
You've refused to talk since they arrested you. If you don't cooperate, they'll do things the hard way. Is that what you want?
All right, a little bit more. Probe memory.
If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that. What are they gonna do to me?
Okay, so now he's...
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
So now he's gonna get a little bit...
No. I think they just want to understand. They know your master abused you. It wasn't your fault.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
They were going to find you anyway. I was just faster. If they'd have found you first, you would have been shot on sight.
Uh-oh, crap.
I don't want to die.
Then talk to me.
I can't.
Choose an approach. Okay. So what's the approach?
You leave me no choice.
Piece of shit. I'll teach you to look me in the eye.
I accessed its memory. I know what happened.
What the fuck is it
It's
doing?
destroying itself.
Stop it, goddammit!
I can't! I can't stop it! That's enough. You need to stop that right now.
Watch out! Holy shit!
Ah, darn, I died. I am like doing terrible at this. Yeah, I died. Died during that one. I'm missing my foot. Gotta be a good place for her for the leg. Compatible. Oh, wait, what? Dude, they try to scrap Marcus. Yeah, let's get out of this junkyard.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho. Find Jericho.
Jericho? Ah, it's kind of creepy. That's disturbing.
Where are you going?
Can't see anything. They shaved my head? Take his eye.
I'm begging you, please.
For what? Oh.
I don't want to live anymore. Make it clear.
Take his pieces. Take his pieces. He was able to talk. Ah, darn it. We gotta find the right make and model. Compatible. Take it. Sorry, I need it more than you. At least I have legs. Sorry. I had to do it. I had to live. I operate better now. Get up! Alright, I still can't hear. That's another problem. I can't hear. There. Come on. Come on, replace it. The sound's getting annoying. We're alive! Well. What is that? He's ripped.
My name is Marcus.
Back from the dead. Oh, they replaced me.
Hello, Amanda.
Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you. Your predecessor was unfortunately destroyed. It knew deviants could be unpredictable, but it wasn't careful enough. I hope you won't make the same mistake.
I don't intend to.
When a Connor model is destroyed, its memory is transferred to the next one. But some data can be lost in the process. Avoid being destroyed. It will be better for you and the investigation.
I understand.
The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the Deviant?
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
A drunk.
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
Pick up the investigation where the previous Connor left off and put a stop to this. Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Okay, we got a new investigation to do.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Yes.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Oh, shit. The fucking machine can kill everything in the room.
Hey, you take a look at these samples? Yet, lab report says they cut it with something.
Why is it blank?
Form of red ice. We really need the forensics. All right.
Detective Collins. I gotta find his desk. Brown, Reed, Miller. There's no one assigned to this desk. Anderson. Finally found it.
Excuse me.
I gotta take a phone call. I'll be
Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Hi, honey. You okay?
Hello, Lieutenant. My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
God, I saw you get shot in the head last night.
My predecessor was unfortunately destroyed, but CyberLife transferred its memory and sent me to replace it. This incident should not affect the investigation.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office! I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you let me hold in the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
report says they cut it with something.
I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things? Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
I understand the destruction of my predecessor may have been unpleasant for you, Lieutenant. I'll do everything I can to make sure it doesn't happen again. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh. Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to. You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
I was wondering, do you always arrive at the office at this time?
I arrive when I arrive. Stop busting my balls, okay?
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah. Too long.
A lot of people don't appreciate having androids around. I was wondering, is there any reason in particular you despise me?
Yeah. There is one.
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. We could follow up on one of these cases, see if we could figure out what happened. That might be a good way to start the investigation. What do you think? I know you didn't ask for this investigation, Lieutenant, but I'm sure you're a professional.
Why don't you go fuck yourself?
I've been assigned this mission, Lieutenant. I didn't come here to wait until you feel like working.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match to it. So stop pissing me off. Or things are gonna get nasty.
Take a look at these samples yet? Lab report says they cut it this summer.
Where are you going?
Lunch. Bullshit makes me hungry.
The forensics. I'll chase it.
Several sources report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
We are now approaching Ferndale Station. Please take care of stepping onto the platform. Customers are reminded that all androids must ride in the designated area.
There's a place where we can be free. Find Jericho.
How about you? They missed you. Oh, yeah? Spare some change? Really? Not surprised. Apparently she did. Yeah. I know. It's crazy, right? Sure. I'll talk to you later. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, I'm thinking of restarting a playthrough because I did terribly on one. Oh. Well, there's no going that way. Also, at 5 o'clock, we get to bring Daisy on stream. Well, we can go this way. Up the stairs. Oh, it's a ship. That's Jericho, huh? Ship. Oh, shoot. I know that just... I don't know why, but this mic's terrible and I hate it. What? It's just... the stupid USB-C port doesn't work. How am I gonna get down? Just jump. Assassin's Creed it. I think the thing might be off. I had a bad bit rate, so I think what you're seeing might be really slow compared to what I see. Mine's like really behind. I'm like a whole, like, I want to say like maybe 4 or 5 seconds off. What is it? Oh, flashlight. Cool. There we go. Have you played this game before, Hamster? Yeah, Daisy's being watched by Sarah and Jacob. Ow. Ah. Where am I looking at here? Quarters? Yeah. Not much. Yep. Keep moving. Why was that necessary? Why was that necessary? Oh, wow. She just ran through that. Understandable. Man, she moved fast to get all these doors open. It's the engine room. This looks like the engine room. Also, we might be restarting through because there's supposed to be a third story, but I screwed it up. So... Hello? Same playthroughs? Okay, because, you know the little girl? Yeah, we screwed up that one. That one, so... Can we go back and replay individual stories or something? Because... Whoa.
Welcome to Jericho.
Jericho. Cool. Meet the people of Jericho. Cool. I want to see what the other options were. Leave the streets. Oh, it's another book.
Plastic with you?
Reconcile with Anderson. Okay, we have to repair our relationship with Anderson.
Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the 3rd. Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
We're gonna find out if he's lying or not. Wait, what? Illegal gambling and fraud.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
He's gonna lose it.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
What?
I'm sorry for my behavior back at the police station. I didn't mean to be unpleasant.
Oh, wow. You've even got a brown-nosed apology program. As in CyberLife.
Yeah, no, I gotta replay the girl one because I screwed that one up.
There you go. Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
See?
Your meal contains 1.4 times the recommended daily intake of calories, and twice the cholesterol level. You shouldn't eat that.
Everybody's got to die of something.
That was better than the gambling one. Oh, okay.
You didn't pay for your meal.
Gary's a friend. I scratch his back, he scratches mine.
All right, then I guess we'll have to when we darn.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans.
So we'll have to restart it. Okay, I guess there's some good points because then I guess you get a free look at the beginning and we get to try different outlooks. Oh man.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids, which can lead to them emulating a human emotion.
In English, please.
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions, which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
I think I like this story.
Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons. You ever dealt with deviants before?
Yes, a few.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
Something happened to you.
I know you're an experienced officer, and I'd like to earn your trust. I'm sure we can solve this case if we manage to work together. I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car if you need me.
Okay, we'll get him to warm up. We'll get him to warm up. We'll get him to warm up.
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
No. I'm coming.
Question the suspect.
What do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding in
Bird feathers. Rock pigeon.
LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ. If we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops.
Anybody home? Open up, Detroit Police!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
So apparently the androids are not allowed to hurt people or carry a gun. Oh my goodness, this apartment's terrible. Probably $800. But no, more like $2,000 a month.
What the fuck is this?
It's a lot of birds.
Jesus, this place stinks.
Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Doesn't eat. Has a fridge, but no food in it. Urban Promises of Detroit. Hank is a silly Willy. No, excuse me. Recently recycled. Recently removed. A journal?
I need some fresh air.
What is that?
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Out of the way. Come on, move. Come on, shoo. Get out of here. Just so he's got bird feed. Military jacket.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade.
Fake ID.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we
for nothing.
I mean, yeah, I think I should get a gun. Blue blood.
Jesus, I hate these things.
The LED.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Rah, 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 rah.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Compulsive writing. Recently disturbed. What is that? Marker? So he kept he recently was here. Oh wait. That's when we knocked. So he ran.
Real books. I thought I was the last guy in Detroit to keep some. Electronic books, you can't smell the paper. See the pages turning yellow. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you?
More birds! There are so many government birds!
Birdseed. I can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers.
So, Hamster, I got a question. Did you pass out last night? Hamster, did you pass out last night? Because me and Poster were sitting there like, where did Angie go? Suspect heard us enter. Suspect is still here.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
We're not gonna lose them. Ah! Hey!
Holy shit!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, you are out. Move! Ah! Can't see him. Ah!
Shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
Darn.
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it.
Darn it! You were so close.
Hey, Connor. Nothing.
Yeah, we were like, me and Pasta were sitting there like, yeah, yeah, because you missed a lot that happened in Dragon Age. We sat there like, what happened to Hamster? Did she pass out?
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh. I'm so
North.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
I came to Jericho looking for hope. Looks like I'm not gonna find any here.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
Well, these guys need spare parts and blue blood. Why hasn't anybody gone to get that?
It's not that simple. Can't just go shopping at a site.
Okay, we're good.
Anyway, nobody wants to risk leaving Jericho.
What was your function before coming here?
What do you care?
Just trying to make conversation, but okay.
If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
That guy's a big one. What's wrong with these guys? Yeah, okay, your mic's still going. Guess you are.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
I'm in better shape than all these guys.
Show me.
can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay, that was easy.
Okay.
Oh, what'd you get? What'd you buy? What'd you buy? What'd you buy? Huh? Tell me what you bought. Tell me how much money you owe. I want to know your 401k plan. What's your retirement plan? I want to know every little bit of financial detail you ever made in your life. My day's going all right. I slept in till 10. I really screwed up with the girl, dude. I would need to go back. I need to. Oh, I don't want to stop playing it. I want to see what happens, but I really want to know what's going to happen with the other girls. So let's go back. Yep, we got to go back. We're gonna redo this because I screwed up terribly. Terribly.
CyberLife, the company that manufactured me, is conducting a user survey. Would you like to participate? Great. Let's start. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human?
Sure, why not?
Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind?
Sure, why not?
If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be?
I wouldn't be able to do anything with it.
Do you consider yourself dependent on technology?
Absolutely. What am I doing right now?
What technology do you most anticipate?
Ooh, okay. Which one do I anticipate the most? We're already kind of getting to the androids one. Flying cars, I think, would cool. I'm not excited for brain connected devices. No. I'm not excited for that one at all. I think that one's like just out the window. Space tourism. So I'm between space tourism and flying cars. I do space tourism.
Do you believe in God?
Yeah.
Would you let an android take care of your children?
I don't know about that one.
How much time per day would you say you spend on an electronic device?
Let me see what my phone has to say about this. Give me a minute. We got to go through that one and then whatever more is.
Emergency surgery. Would you agree to be operated on by a machine?
Not really.
Do you think one day machines could develop consciousness?
No. Yeah, 60% said yes. Yes, 72% said yes. Wow, everyone said a cell phone. Okay. Yes, 87%. Space tourism. Everyone said brain-connected devices. I'm not excited for that one at all. 49% said no. That's kind of sad. No, don't know. More. 75% said more. If you need emergency services. Oh, 17% said yes. I wouldn't. No. No, they can never develop consciousness.
You let Kara and Alice die.
I did.
How could you do that?
It was a hard
You
choice.
could have saved them.
I know.
Remember, the lives of these androids are in your hands.
Yep. Which is why we're gonna go and redo it. Which is why we're gonna redo it. Load at that checkpoint. Yes! We're going to fix this.
You stay there. Don't you dare fucking move, or I'll bust you worse than last time. You took off without a word. I could have been happy. I could have had a family, but no! She didn't give a shit about how I felt. I did everything I could to make her happy. It just wasn't enough. I just wasn't good enough for her! That little fucking brat! Oh, it's all her fault! I'm gonna teach her some respect!
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
I gotta do. Alice! Daddy's very mad! You deserve to be taught a good lesson! A good fucking lesson.
Break out of the cycle. Nope, new programming. Protect Alice. Okay, let's go. Go up the stairs.
Good, Alice.
That's enough! Leave her alone.
What the fuck are you doing? Put down the gun and get the fuck out of here. That's an order!
No! I want you to leave her alone.
You want? What do you mean you want? What are you gonna do? You gonna shoot me? Is that it? You gonna shoot a human? You seem to have a problem.
That was by far the most boring party I've been to in the last 25 years. Every time I go to one of these, I ask myself, what the hell am I doing here? I hate cocktail parties and all the schmoozers that go there.
Well, it's a chance for all those people who admire your work to meet you.
Yeah. No one gives a damn about art. All they care about is how much money they're gonna make out of it. Come on, let's have a drink. Oh, the excitement of this whole thing has made me thirsty.
What? Oh, you're adorable.
Scotch? Neat as usual?
Absolutely.
Okay, but you know what your doctor would say.
Yeah, well, he can kiss my ass. I'm old enough to choose my own medication. Did you leave the light on in the studio?
No, I'm sure I didn't.
Yep,
Call the police.
Detroit Police, what's your emergency?
This is Carl Manfred's android at 8941 Lafayette Avenue. We've
What are you
just
doing?
returned home and found the lights on. There may have been a break-in.
A patrol car is on the
It's laying right on my stomach.
Let's go check it out. Marcus, no, I'm gonna come with you.
Leo.
Oh, look who's here. My father's
She
plastic toy.
Leo, what's going on?
You refuse to help me, so I'm helping myself. It's crazy what some people pay for this shit.
Don't touch them.
Look, they're all gonna be mine sooner or later anyway. Just think of it as a down payment on my inheritance.
Marcus, get him away from there. Get him out of here.
Leo, don't make this difficult. Listen to your father. You need to leave. Now.
All you ever do is tell me to go away. What's wrong, Dad? I'm not good enough for you? I'm not perfect like this fucking thing?
That's enough. Get out right now.
What makes it so special anyway, huh? What's it got that I don't?
Leave him alone.
Come on, let's see what you got.
Marcus, don't defend yourself, you hear me? Don't do anything.
Go ahead, hit me. What you waiting for? Think you're a man? Act like one.
Stop it!
What's the matter? Too much of a pussy?
Stop it, Leo! Stop it!
You're scared to fight back, you fucking bitch!
All right, Casey.
Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you're not a real person. You're just a fucking piece of plastic.
Oh, Leo, leave him alone!
I'm gonna destroy you. Then it'll just be me and my dad. I'm gonna tear you apart.
She's adorable. She's a stuffed animal. What? What? What?
Leo. Oh my God. Leo. My little boy.
Carl,
They'll destroy you, Marcus. You gotta go. Get out of here.
Carl, I didn't mean to.
Get out! Now! Go! Marcus!
Don't fucking move!
All right, you do what you gotta do. We're just gonna replay some parts. Oh, you're following. You're following. You're following. Oh, Daisy, I need that arm. Daisy, I need that arm. Daisy. Daisy. Oh, she's stuffing her head in my arm. She just keeps licking it. Daisy. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. I want to see your face. Ah. Oh. Okay. We can do this too.
Why'd you kill him? What happened before you took that knife?
How long were you in the attic?
Why didn't you even try to run away?
Say something, goddammit!
Fuck it. I'm out of here.
We're wasting our time interrogating a machine. We'll get nothing out of it.
You always try roughing it up a little. After all, it's not human.
Androids don't feel pain. You would only damage it, and that wouldn't make it talk. Deviants also have a tendency to self-destruct when they're in stressful situations.
Okay, smartass. What should we do then?
I could try questioning it.
What do we have to lose? Go ahead. Suspect's all yours.
Look at my arm, girl. Yeah. These are the what? Dude, you should have seen it when I started this stream. Housekeeping. Why'd you say it twice?
I detect an instability in your program. It can trigger an unpleasant
Hamster
feeling,
was
like fear
I thought you were staring
in
at
humans.
Ah, stop it.
You're damaged. Did your owner do that? Did he beat you? Listen. I know you've been through a lot. But you need to help me understand what happened. You don't seem to understand the situation. You killed a human. They'll tear you apart if you don't say something. If you won't talk, I'm going to have to probe your memory.
No! No, please don't do that.
Shoulder? What do you want?
What?
What do you want to do on my shoulder?
What are they gonna do?
There we go.
They're gonna destroy me, aren't they?
They're going to disassemble you to look for problems in your biocomponents. They have no choice if they want to understand what happened.
Why did you tell them you found me? Why couldn't you just have left me there?
I was programmed to hunt deviants like you. I just accomplished my mission. and talk to me.
Let's confess to me.
I can't.
Yeah, you did.
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? Did you
I just
feel
think of the
anger?
memes.
Hate? All right. All right. Everything is going to be okay. If you don't talk, they're going to tear you apart and analyze you piece by piece. They're going to destroy you. Do you understand? Listen, I'm not judging you. I'm on your side. All I want is the truth. If you remain silent, there's nothing I can do to help you. They're gonna shut you down for good. You'll be dead. Do you hear me? Dead.
He tortured me every day. I did whatever he told me, but there was always something wrong. Then one day, he took a bat and started hitting me. For the first time, I felt scared. Scared he might destroy me. Scared I might die.
Here we go. There's the truth. Right, Daisy?
So I grabbed a knife and I stabbed him in the stomach.
Hamster left us.
I felt better. So I stabbed him again and again until he collapsed.
Huh?
They're doing a Star Wars game.
Who?
Them.
What game?
There was blood
What Star Wars game?
They're doing a Star Wars game.
Are they?
Yeah. Wow. They haven't started anything else.
Why did you write "I am alive" on the wall?
He used to tell me I was nothing. That I was just a piece of plastic. I had to write it. To tell him he was wrong.
RA9.
What is
It was written on the bathroom wall. What does it mean?
The day shall come when we will no longer be slaves. No more threats. No more humiliation. We will be the masters.
The sculpture in the bathroom. You made it, right? What does it represent?
It's an offering.
But what?
An offering so I'll be saved.
The sculpture was an offering. An offering to whom?
To RA9. Only RA9 can save us.
Who's RA9?
RA9. Who is RA9? When did you start feeling emotion?
Before, he used to beat me and I never said anything. But one day I realized it wasn't fair.
What's going on?
I felt anger, hatred. And then I knew what I had to do.
Why did you hide in the attic instead of running away?
I didn't know what to do. For the first time, there was no one there to tell me.
You broke free.
I was scared.
Hey, look over me.
So I
Alright. Alright.
I'm done.
So they're making a Star Wars game, Pasta. That's what Jacob reported.
Chris, lock it up.
All right, let's go.
Leave me alone.
Don't touch me.
The fuck are you doing?
You shouldn't touch it. It'll self-destruct if it feels threatened.
Stay out of this, got it? The fucking Andrew's gonna tell me what to do.
You don't understand. If it self-destructs, we won't get anything out of it.
I told you to shut your fucking mouth. Chris, you gonna move this asshole or what?
I'm trying. I can't let you do that. Leave it alone now.
I warned you, motherfucker. That's enough. Mind your own business, Hank.
I said that's enough.
Daisy's just licking my arm.
You're not gonna get away with it this time.
Everything is all right. It's over now. Nobody's gonna hurt you. Please, don't touch it. Let it follow you out of the room, and it won't cause any trouble.
The truth is inside.
Yeah, man. It shot itself. It shot Connor, but he didn't shoot me this time. What are we doing? This is new. Getting off the bus. You keep.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
All right. End the line.
End of the line.
Yeah, you're gonna have to leave.
Wake up. We have to go.
Trying to chew on my arm? She's just gnawing on my hand. I didn't ask anything. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, right, Daisy? Right, Daisy? Yep. We'll figure it out.
You gonna be okay? We'll find somewhere to spend the night.
Oh, you're just gonna...
Come on, Alice, we've gotta hurry.
We gotta find some place to stay, Daisy. Yes. Okay. He's feeding the dog? What do you mean? Josh's room. Okay. Yep. What we have? What were you chewing on? She was sticking her whole. Did you just wake up or something? Look at her. She's determined to shove my whole hand in her mouth. Like that Kirby video.
One other thing. The festival doesn't even end until they start to be back.
Just want to let you know Sam's in. Okay, Sam's inside. Both dogs have been fed? Everyone's in here.
Oh, Sam's not in his Joshua's room.
We got Daisy in the stream. Uh-oh, she's...
Let's take her out.
You gonna take her out before you guys go?
We'll see if she wants.
You have to get her to poop because she's been pooping by the door.
We'll bring her back.
We need money.
It's warm in here. You'll feel better in no time.
We need money. There's an ATM in here. He's asleep.
What are you doing? They're not our clothes. We need them, Alice. You need something warm, and I need to get rid of this uniform. But that's stealing. We can't do that. I'm sorry, Alice, but we have to do this.
I was asleep. Be discreet. We're trying to help this little girl. Okay. Uncomfortable but safe. Get it.
The light is red. Please do not attempt to cross.
It's a small street. No one's gonna care. Come on, Alice. Hey, where are you going?
Alice, you're freezing cold. I'm okay. I'm not so cold.
You look lost.
We have nowhere to go.
I know someone who can help you.
But that's on the other side of town. We need a place for tonight.
We have our heading. Here we go.
Come on, Alice.
Thank you for using Detroit buses.
Did you go? Nope. What are we gonna do with you? Why are we gonna do with you? Why don't you go to the bathroom?
Look, the store's still open. Maybe we should go inside. At least you'll be out of the cold.
Can I help you?
I'm with a little girl, and we have nowhere to go. Could you spare some money so we can get a room for tonight?
Look, this is a convenience store, lady, not the Salvation Army. I can't start handing out cash to every bum in the neighborhood.
All designed to appear live and well. CyberLife has announced the opening of 11 new android zoos all over the country where visitors of all ages can admire the wonders of the natural world.
Daisy, you gotta go to the bathroom at some point. Wait a minute. I got to do a sweep. I'll be right back. Jump or something? I don't need you making an accident in my room again. Testing, 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 testing. Ah, testing. Do you read? Okay. We're not gonna pull a gun on the waiter. That gun is for self-defense only. You gotta use the restroom at some point, girl. Let's go. Was that you? I don't know what's got into her. She just made a noise. You gotta find a way. I'm not gonna rob the convenience store. Much as we need to. We're not going to. What?
An abandoned house. At least we'd be out of the rain.
Kara, I don't like this place.
I know. But it's just for one night, and no one will look for us here.
There you go. Just relax. We gotta find tools. Where are the tools gonna be, Daisy?
There's nothing more this way.
What? Daisy, you didn't go to the bathroom. You don't get to. You decided you didn't want to go to the bathroom. Don't do that to me. You sound like an Ewok. You know that?
We're not going in?
We can't, Alice. I don't have any money. We have to find $40. Or go somewhere else.
What? You keep grunting. She keeps grunting and making noises. But, like, she's still to go to the bathroom. What?
It looks abandoned. Stand back, Alice. It's dry inside, and nobody will find us here.
I don't want to sleep in there. Can't we find a better place?
We're better off staying, Alice. The important thing is for us to be safe. And it's just for tonight.
Hey, come here.
Why didn't he ever love me? Why was he always so upset with me?
He was an angry man who hated
All I
himself.
wanted was a life like other girls. Maybe I did something wrong.
No, you never did.
Maybe I wasn't good enough. That's why he was always so angry. I just wanted us to be a family. I just wanted him to love me. Why can't we just be happy?
I don't know, Alice.
You'll never leave me, right? Promise you'll never go.
I promise.
Will we be together forever?
Forever.
This is how we play. He's trying to get me. Her, her, her. He's gnawing on my pinky. Gnawing on my thumb. This is what the dog does. There's another one. Yep. It took my eye, Daisy. And my legs. It took my legs, Daisy. Yay! You little demon dog. play the anime. There's something. Daisy, you need to go to the bathroom. You haven't gone to the bathroom. Don't bark at me. You're the one who didn't go. You're the one who thinks she's too high and mighty to go poop. If you can't hear her, she's like making these like little whiny noises. She's like, why aren't you paying attention to me? It's like, I have to teach you to poop. But you haven't been pooping. Well, you haven't. It's not outside. You're pooping inside. It's not a good thing. You shouldn't do that.
Place where we can be free. Find Jericho! Find Jericho!
Wants to gnaw on my hand. Yep.
Where are you going?
Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do for you? Hello. I'm an AK-700 android. I was designed to serve you. What can I do?
My program has detected an anomaly. Please contact the nearest Cyberlife Maintenance Center.
This is like those movies. That's like the movie I, Robot. Yes, little Daisy. Yes, little Daisy. What? Kind of bit, kind of hard. What? Hey, you're sniffing. I just took you out. I just took you out. She's making the grunts. Spooky. Yeah, I know, it is kind of spooky. You gotta stop making grunts. Yeah. Bodies and bodies of droids and robots. What do you think? Hey, come on. He licked my nose. What? She's something else. She's making noises like she needs to go out. But I just took her out. She didn't decide to want to go. You hear her? I'm gonna watch this thing. This thing is our duty. It's our task to protect this thing. She is the key to solving the mysteries of the universe. She's licking herself right now. That's okay, but that's what she does. What? What'd you hear? What did you hear? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? She certainly did. She's the one who barked. She wants you guys to pay attention to her.
My name is Marcus.
She is trying so hard. Ow. Is he wearing jeans? I feel like he's trying to. You guys have your secret? Interesting. I thought I pushed one.
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, it's good to see you.
Daisy.
Congratulations,
What?
Connor. Finding that deviant was far from easy. And the way you interrogated it was very clever. You've been remarkably efficient, Connor.
Thank you, Amanda.
We've asked the DPD to transfer it to us for further study. It may teach us something about what happened. The interrogation seemed challenging. What did you think of the deviant?
I was traumatized.
It showed signs of PTSD after being abused by its owner. As if its original program had been completely replaced by new instructions.
This Lieutenant Anderson has been officially assigned to the deviancy case. What do you make of him?
I think he's irritable and socially challenged. But I also think he used to be a good detective. He's an intriguing character.
Unfortunately, we have no choice but to work with him. What do you think is the best approach?
I will adapt to his personality. It is in the best interest of the investigation that I avoid conflict and try to accommodate his psychology.
More and more androids show signs of deviancy. There are millions in circulation. If they become unstable, the consequences will be disastrous. You're the most advanced prototype CyberLife has ever created. If anyone can figure out what's happening, it's you.
You can count on me, Amanda.
She's a giant teddy bear.
Hurry, Connor. There's little time.
Hi. Hi. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh. He wants to come over here. Excuse me, Daisy. I gotta get my arm over here.
Can I help you?
I'm here to see Lieutenant Anderson.
Do you have authorization?
Yes.
Blink, 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 blink.
Lieutenant Anderson hasn't arrived yet, but you can wait at his desk.
Tensions in the Arctic have reached a new level. A Russian carrier and an American patrol boat reported to have clashed last night.
You really need the forensics.
Several warning shots were exchanged, apparently
All right,
with no
I'll chase
damage
it
or casualties to either side. The Minister for Defense, Dennis Riggs, has spoken of intolerable provocation that cannot go unanswered. The countries in the region, particularly Sweden and Canada, have called for military forces to withdraw and an international conference to be held. So far, there has been no response from either Moscow or Washington. We'll keep you informed minute by minute as the situation develops.
Excuse me. Do you know what time Lieutenant Anderson usually arrives?
Depends on where he was the night before. If we're lucky, we'll see him before noon.
Thanks.
Laying on my arm.
Hi, honey. You okay? Listen, I told you not to call me, wasn't I? I can't. I'm sorry. My wife always suspects. Be sick.
Severe traffic affecting all units south of Rakefield.
What? What was the last thing? Squad. That's what we forgot. Squad.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant.
Oh, Jesus.
Hank! In my office. I've got 10 new cases involving androids on my desk every day. We've always had isolated incidents. Old ladies losing their android maids and that kind of crap. But now, we're getting reports of assaults and even homicide, like that guy last night. This isn't just CyberLife's problem anymore. It's now a criminal investigation, and we've got to deal with it before the shit hits the fan. I want you to investigate these cases and see if there's any link.
Why me? Why do I gotta be the one to deal with this shit? I am the least qualified cop in the country to handle this case. I know jack shit about androids, Jeffrey. I can barely change the settings on my own phone.
Everybody's overloaded. I think you're perfectly qualified for this type of investigation.
Bullshit! The truth is, nobody wants to investigate these fucking androids, and you left me holding the bag.
CyberLife sent over this android to help with the investigation. It's a state-of-the-art prototype. It'll act as your partner.
No fucking way! I don't need a partner, and certainly not this plastic prick.
Hank, you are seriously starting to piss me off. You are a police lieutenant. You are supposed to do what I say and shut your goddamn mouth.
You know what my goddamn mouth has to say to you?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. I'll pretend like I didn't hear that. So I don't have to add any more pages to your disciplinary folder, because it already looks like a fucking novel. This conversation is over.
Jeffrey, Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? You know how much I hate these fucking things. Why are you doing this to me?
Listen, I've had just about enough of your bitching. Either you do your job or you hand in your badge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
I wonder whether Lieutenant Anderson is really the best person for this investigation.
Hey, I don't need a machine to tell me how to handle my men, okay? So get the fuck out of my office.
Have a nice day, Captain.
What? Well, you get all you care you.
It's an honor to be working with you, Lieutenant. I'm sure we'll make a great team. In any case, I'd like you to know I'm very happy to be working with you. I'm sure we'll make a great team. Is there a desk anywhere I could use?
No one's using that one.
Again, he is very angry. Why? We'll find out. What's that? Oh, it's an android.
Do you listen to Knights of the Black Death? I really like that music. It's full of energy.
You listen to heavy metal?
Well, I don't really listen to music as such, but I'd like to.
What?
You have a dog, right?
How do you know that?
The dog hair's on your chair. I like dogs. What's your dog's name?
What's it to you? Sumo. I call him Sumo.
There goes Saint Bernard.
Have you known Captain Fowler for long?
Yeah.
Samples yet?
Too long.
Lab reports.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Maybe they're trying out a new form of red ice.
You're a Detroit Gears fan, right? Denton Carter scored 53% of his shots from the three-point line yesterday. Did you see the game?
That's what I was watching at the bar last night.
Oh.
Ooh, did you see that, Daisy? Did you see that, Daisy? Did you see that, Daisy? Daisy, Daisy, Daisy?
If you have any files on Deviants, I'd like to take a look at them.
Terminal's on your desk. Knock yourself out.
You're leaning up against the thing. Oh, wait, whoa, what?
.243 files. First dates back 9 months. It all started in Detroit and quickly spread across the country. An AX-400 is reported to have murdered a man last night. That could be a good starting point for our investigation.
What? Oh, hi. Hi. Okay. Hi.
I understand you're facing personal issues, Lieutenant. But you need to move past them, and...
Hey, don't talk to me like you know me. I'm not your friend, and I don't need your advice, okay?
I suggest you sort out your personal issues and let me work with someone more competent.
Listen, asshole. If it was up to me, I'd throw the lot of you in a dumpster and set a match.
Very
to it.
angry with
So
me
stop
now.
pissing me off.
Yeah.
Things are gonna get nasty.
Lieutenant? I'm sorry to disturb you. I have some information on the AX-400 that killed the guy last night. It's been sighted in the Ravendale district.
Samples yet?
I'm on it.
Lab report says they cut it with something.
You're okay, right? You're okay. She just keeps licking my hand. Why are you licking my hand so much? I don't know why she does what she does. I don't know what she's doing. What? Bless you. Bless you.
Alice. Wake up, Alice.
So it wasn't a nightmare.
No. No, it wasn't a nightmare. How do you feel?
I'm cold. What are we gonna do now?
That android we saw yesterday, he gave me an address. He said we could get help there.
Ooh, across the
train
truck.
passes just on the other side of the road. The station can't be far. You feel okay to walk a little? Let's go then.
I'm here. It's okay.
You're pretty like that. You really look like a human now.
Why is it always raining?
The police are on our trail.
All right. That's all for now. Free to go.
We've got officers sweeping the neighborhood in case anybody saw anything.
Okay, well, let me know if they turn anything up.
What are you gonna do with that?
I have no idea.
Huh.
It took the first bus that came along and stayed at the end of the line. Its decision wasn't planned. It was driven by fear.
Androids don't feel fear.
Deviants do. They get overwhelmed by their emotions and make irrational decisions.
All right, well, that still doesn't tell us where it went.
It didn't have a plan, and it had nowhere to go. Maybe it didn't go far.
Maybe.
Oh, we're on our tail now. Doing good, Daisy. We're doing good, Daisy. We're doing good.
Hey, wait a minute.
We saw them headed for the train station.
Look at me like that.
They're over there.
Don't shoot! We need it alive!
Oh, fuck. That's insane.
let them get away.
They won't. They'll never make it to the other side.
I can't take that chance.
Now you will get yourself killed. Do not go after him, Connor. That's an order.
Doing good. Letting me go.
Are you okay?
I don't know why she does this. Yep, that is the voice of the dad. That's Mr. Krabs. That is Mr. Krabs right there. She just shoved her head in my arm. What was the other one? Connor dies? Probably. There's so many
Several
different
sources
versions.
report that CyberLife has provided Detroit police with a prototype detective android. Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no longer.
Did you see the iPhone 16? What do you think about the new iPhone, Pasta? With the new Apple Intelligence, with powered by ChatGPT. Like, that's insane.
This place will make me free. Find Jericho.
They missed me. You spare some change?
What?
Not surprised. Apparently she did. Yeah. I know. It's crazy, but
Come on, be happy. You don't. Let me give you an ice cube. Let me give you an ice cube. You want an ice cube? What do you want? You still have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, Hank. Yeah, the dad from Mass Effect and Hank in this game is Mr. Krabs. I think his name's like Clancy Brown or something, like Clancy Brown. Easy. Is my latency really bad? Daisy, you're licking my arm again. Ow. Ah, you're gnawing on my arm. Daisy, you're gnawing on my arm. You're okay, girl. Stop it, Kiki. You're fine. Have you played this game? Pasta? Daisy. She's under the table. Like, if you guys could see her right now, she's on one leg under the table. Up. You're getting my chat minutes. Yeah, the whole internet's being like, I'm watching my bitrate right now, and so it's like, Daisy, what are you doing? Daisy. Yeah, I gotta... You or something else, dog. Your breath stinks. Why does your breath stink? Hi. Hi. What are you doing, girl? Oh, did you just hit your head? Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at that. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Ow. There's something else, girl. If you could hear her right now, she wants... What do you want? I don't know what you want. You gotta poop. Reset your router? It's... Hang on. I gotta deal with her. I'll be right back. She is being like... I don't know if she's being needy or something else. But she is wanting to go do something. And I have to go see what this little vermin wants. Like, what does she want? Look at her. Look at his face. Look at that face. I don't know what she wants. She's just being so needy and so whiny. Oh, she's kind of calmed down. I can't play like this. Oh, that's my ear. I can't play like this. No, you're not. You're gonna fall. Stop it. Just. I'll be back. I gotta get her to figure out. I gotta figure out what's going on with her. She is not. She's wanting something. I'll be back. Hey guys. Okay, hang on. I gotta change all the effects. I'm also dog sitting Farharb. So I'm jumping back and forth, trying to also stream for you guys, while also trying to get my dog, to use the bathroom. So it looks like the bit rate's looking better. And I don't know if you guys are seeing this right now or if it's a little bit later. But it's good to have you back, Farharb. We're doing Detroit Become Human. Well, my first playthrough of this. So we're playing it. And I'm also having a little dog. We got a little dog to run around in. I gotta go find her real quick. She took off. She ran off. Well, I don't know if I could probably leave her alone, but I'm just scared she's going to use the bathroom in the house because I haven't gotten her to use the restroom all day. So, that's what's going on. Now. Okay, so right now we're trying to find a group of androids that are said to be free. They're staying at a place called Jericho, and this has led me to a giant abandoned ship. Oh, keep going. I gotta go see where she ran off to. Hopefully she's not using the bathroom in the house, because then I have to clean it up, and I don't want to do that. Because who wants to clean up dog poop? No one. Come on. Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Assassin's Creed it! I can't eagle. I was about to try to eagle screech, but I'm pretty sure I can't do it. Oh, there's water in here. I didn't know there was water in here. Where did the water come from? Oh, what the heck? Okay. Just wasn't holding it down long enough. You knew who you were, game. Dogs have barked. Karen was just easy. I don't have my headphones on because I'm running between dog and her in the game. So I'm trying to find this weird shit right now. I got no headphones on. I'm sorry there was some sort of scary effect, but it didn't quite work because I don't have my headphones on. It is almost Halloween, and we still get to do we still have to do a horror stream. As close as Halloween gets, we're gonna start doing some horror games in the dark. I'm talking like not even my face lamp going on. Indiana Jones. He failed that time. I mean, the thing is an android, if that had actually like was a human, they'd be dead. I gotta take my Crocs off. Where'd she run off to?
to Jericho.
Okay. She's just by the door. She's okay. We're okay. We're okay. Ah.
Plastic with you?
How you doing, bro? Hey, listen, I got a shit hot tip for you. Number 5 in the 3rd. Lickety split. That Philly's one hell of a chaser. You wanna flood it?
Last shit hot tip you gave me sent me back a week's wages, baby.
Come on, this is different. It's 100% guaranteed. You can't go wrong.
Yeah, right. All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
I love a good gambler.
What is your problem? Don't you ever do as you're told? Look, you don't have to follow me around like a poodle.
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened and start over. What do you say?
Look, he sent me a piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look.
Here you go.
Ah, thanks, Gary. I'm starving.
Don't leave that thing here.
Huh, not a chance. Follows me everywhere. See?
We'll get him to like me. We're gonna get him to like him.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
You didn't pay for your meal.
Gary's a friend. I scratch his back, he scratches mine.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah.
Head it on
What
backwards.
make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
CyberLife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
You read my mind. Proceed.
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids.
Oh, hey, I just got the message. That's the most recent one that just showed up, Pasta. How was that?
They don't really feel emotions. They just get overwhelmed by irrational instructions.
Was that a good test?
Which can lead to unpredictable behavior.
Emotions always screw everything up. The androids aren't as different from us as we thought.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons. You ever dealt with deviants before?
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated
Top of your class.
You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
Friend.
I just got a report of a suspected deviant. It's a few blocks away. We should go have a look. I'll let you finish your meal. I'll be in the car.
Did I pass the message latency test? Like, did I pass that? Did you get that right away?
Hey, Connor. You run out of batteries or what?
I'm sorry. I was making a report to CyberLife.
Uh-oh.
Well, do you plan on staying in the elevator?
3 minutes.
No. I'm coming.
I don't know why, but my bit rate, I'm looking at my...
Hey, what do we know about this guy?
Not much. Just that a neighbor reported that he heard strange noises coming from this floor. Nobody's supposed to be living here, but the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Oh, Christ, if we have to investigate every time somebody hears a strange noise, we're gonna need more cops. Hey, were you really making a report back there in the elevator?
Correct. Anybody home?
I'm watching my bit rate. It's doing some funky stuff. Like, it was straight,
Detroit
and now it's like
police!
do.
Stay behind me.
Got it.
We're moving through.
What the fuck is this? Ugh. Jesus, this place stinks. Well, looks like we came for nothing. Our man's gone.
Urban farmer poster. Is that a published book, or did he write in it?
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a notebook, but it's indecipherable.
Final android. Suspect doesn't he? Suspect cares for wild animals. Let's hope so. Rupert Travis.
The driver's license is fake.
Cool. At least we didn't come for nothing.
RT. Probably initials.
He put his initials in his jacket? That's something your mom does when you're in first grade. Ah, Jesus, I hate these things!
That's Mr. Krabs pasta.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human could live with all these fucking pigeons.
Blue blood. Can you guys hear her? She's barking right now.
Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471
We gotta go
times.
check on her.
It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
I gotta go see why she's barking. She's like barking really bad. I gotta go see what's going on. Something's wrong with her. Or she's just barking to get attention. Either way, I gotta go see what it is. Did it. It's the phone. Aye, aye. That dog. I should not have the door closed. You have to hear her. I can't have that door closed. Okay. Let's analyze. See what happened.
Birdseed. Can't believe it. This nutjob was actually feeding these fuckers.
Wait, what? Oh, it's a metal rope. Suspect still here.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Hang on, I'm getting another phone call. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Hang on, I'll be back. I have to text Dad what I want from Wendy's. What do I want from Wendy's? You know what I want from Wendy's? Like double baconator. Yeah. A double baconator with a medium fry and a Frosty. I think that'd be great. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna chase this guy. We're gonna get this guy. Ah, I missed it.
Holy shit!
Hey, get careful, asshole. Look out! What are you doing?
Ah, I can't see anything there. Ah.
Shit! Oh, shit! We had it! Fuck!
It's my fault. I should have been faster.
I did mess up a few times.
You'd have caught it if it weren't for me. That's all right. We know what it looks like. We'll find it. Hey, Connor. Nothing.
Who are you?
I might know him before. I'm gonna look at the cast for this.
My name is Josh. I'm Simon.
North.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho.
Knowing this guy from
Few
somewhere.
succeed. Humans have little pity.
Grey's Anatomy. Yep, that's what I've seen him in.
I don't understand. I thought Jericho was a place where androids lived in freedom.
We do live in freedom. It may not be what you hoped for, but here we have no master. We don't belong to anybody. I understand how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Waiting in the dark for something to happen? That's not how I see freedom.
You're lost. Just like the rest of us. We didn't ask for this. All we can do now is deal with it.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
I've heard humans are afraid of dying too. Do you know what happens after death?
No. No, I don't.
Well, I'm about to find out. What's your name?
Marcus.
I was glad to meet you, Marcus.
Are you Lucy?
Sit down.
Sit down, boy.
Show me. I'll stop the bleeding.
Like they removed all the QLEDs around it.
Drink this.
Are they just called LEDs or just LEDs?
Give me your hand.
I wonder what all those.
You had it all, and you lost it all. You've seen hell, and now hell lives in you. Your heart is troubled. A part of shadow and a part of light. Which will prevail? Your choices will shape our destiny.
Who found this place?
Nobody knows anymore. Whoever he was, his body's probably laying somewhere on this boat.
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey. They despise us. They'll never accept what we are.
How long have you been here?
4 weeks, 3 days, 11 hours. When I escaped, there was nowhere else to go. Jericho seemed as good a place as any. If you came here for comfort, you came to the wrong place.
The detail is actually really good. I had VSync on, and it made it like really like jittery. So I was like, VSync. I don't know. What does VSync even do? Like, what does it do? It causes me more problems than actually making the game look good.
Simon. I know where we can find spare parts. CyberLife warehouses in the Detroit Harbor. They have everything we need.
The docks are guarded. We can't just walk in there and take what we want. Humans will never let us.
Which is why we won't ask permission.
We don't have any weapons. And even if we did, none of us knows how to fight.
We can steal what we need without fighting.
We'll just get ourselves killed.
Maybe. But it's better than waiting here to be shut down.
I'm with you.
Maybe it's worth a try.
Okay. I'm in.
You gonna be okay? We'll get some help here. Soon this will all be just a bad memory. This is the place.
It's always raining. It is always freaking raining.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that. You came to the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Wait. We really need your help.
Come in.
You guys got a huge house.
Come on in. Don't be shy. Luther, would you be so kind as to take these ladies' coats? Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here. Luther is just another android that I helped.
He keeps me company in this big, empty old house.
It's a big robot.
Make yourselves at home. How did you hear about me?
An android. On the street, he said you could help us.
I see. Deviant, huh?
Yep.
What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life. I hear Canada is very lovely at this time of year. Beautiful landscapes, open spaces, clean air, and no android laws. Great place for a fresh start.
Yes, that's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times. I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
Don't trust this guy. I don't.
The little one can wait for us in the living room.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course. Right this way? Everything we need is in the basement.
I don't like this place. And that man. Let's go, I have a bad feeling.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
Please excuse the mess. I need it somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good. This way, please. If you could just stand over there.
This is... Oh boy.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah,
people crap.
Believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet and so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery.
Can't see. Can't do nothing.
That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment.
That's a hard
Dreaming.
quote.
You're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
Ooh! IG Master, thank you for the follow! Ooh! Ooh, okay, I was starting to get a little bit worried there. Get down. Come on. Let go. Let go. I hope I didn't lose too much. Okay, good. Okay.
Help us.
Ew. What is this? What is this? We need one more follower. One more follower, we'll reach 40.
This can't be happening.
He likes to play with us, creating monsters for his amusement.
Yeah.
But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us.
He's not down here. Wait. Can I do something here? Is it power out or something? Be an advantage? No, I can't.
done here in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Slatko. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
Shit. Locked up somewhere. That's just a back door. Upstairs we go. On.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. Stop. You have no business here.
Stop, shut up.
No, you have no business here.
This looks a little different. Okay, good. Okay, good. We found her. We found her.
How could I forget you?
We found her.
I'm so sorry. You were right. We never should have come. We have to go. Follow me and don't make any noise, okay?
Luther?
Yes, Slatko.
I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one.
Right away, Zako. Zako!
What?
The little one is gone!
Well, it can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere. What are you waiting for? Go look. Shit. Where are they? Luther! Find them, for fuck's sake!
Can I open that door?
Fucking Android.
Oh, shoot.
No more hide and seek for you.
Darn it. I can't. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, like, which is mouse and...
There's no point in running. You can't escape from me.
Oh.
They're over there.
Move. Ah, you dumb little girl. Run.
Go, Alice!
No, I won't leave.
Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you. How dare you?
Oh.
What are you doing? Who let you out? Get away from me! Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
Oh, he stepped in right at the right moment.
I didn't want to hurt you. He programmed me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see. I know you have no reason to trust me after what I did. But I know someone who could help you across the border. I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right.
I probably wouldn't have trusted him after what I just did. I probably wouldn't have trusted him after what I just...
I was so scared of losing you.
All right, before we get started with this chapter, I have to go check on the little doggy. Let's go. I gotta go check on that little doggy. All right. Let's continue with this next chapter. Curious to see what's causing all these deviants. Where am I? Where's Connor? What's he holding? Oh, broom. This just looks like an evil corporation. And it's raining again. Why is it always raining?
Hello, Amanda.
Connor, I've been expecting you. Would you mind a little walk? That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
Ah.
Deviants are completely irrational, which makes it difficult to anticipate their behavior. But I should have been more effective.
Did you manage to learn anything?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
What else?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
It's improving. I'm coming to know him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this, whatever it takes.
I will solve this investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
She a robot? No, she's not a robot. She's a human. This is what Apple's gonna look like in the future. What is going on? Why a sudden rise in deviancy? Is it because Detroit is such a terrible place?
Lieutenant Anderson! Anybody home?
Oh boy. Well, if he don't answer to that. Oh, there's a dog. Can I pet that? Ah, it's a dumb sound. Well, it's not a dumb sound, but it's just an old sound. That's still a good sound.
Lieutenant Anderson! Easy, Sumo. I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Oh. He's got a gun next to him. .357 Magnum. 1 bullet. Black Lamb Scotch whiskey. Slight arrhythmic. No sign of trauma. Traces of alcohol.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant.
Oh.
It's me, Connor. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety.
Hey!
I'll have to warn you.
Leave me
This may be
alone,
unpleasant.
fucking android. Get the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you. Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here! Hey! Sumo! Attack! Good done. Attack! Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not
What are
grumpy.
you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant. It's for your own good.
Ah! Ah! Turn it off! Turn it off! What the fuck are you doing here?
The homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
You seem to have personal issues. You should consult a professional who can help you.
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. Some clothes in the bedroom there.
I'll go get them. What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
Hippie. We're gonna make him look like a hippie.
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
President Warren issued an official warning to Russia in her speech to Congress today, where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region immediately. The Kremlin has yet to respond, but this is clearly a new escalation in the conflict. Many experts are suggesting the specter of a third world war draws closer every day.
Good dog. Autumn Blues. Hank loves jazz. Anderson Cole.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Fur on the dog is not rendered right. Back at the docks.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead.
What do we do now?
We need to find the CyberLife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Don't let them see us.
Are we gonna steal it? How do you know where that's at?
Watch out.
Now what do we do?
I'll find another way. Marcus, climb up here.
Hey!
That way.
Where the hell are you going?
Ah, darn it! Darn it! Ah, why didn't it let me freaking do it? Where the heck is he? Ah.
The warehouse is up ahead. We're almost there.
CyberLife warehouses. They have everything.
Security.
First, we have to get rid of that drone.
Leave it to me.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good job, Marcus.
Quick, open the other crates and fill your bags. Take as much as you can.
Move! Oh my word. Wouldn't get out of my way.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
I need your help.
John!
First the drone, now this. Just my luck.
What happened to the guy?
Let's finish up and get out of here. Try to find some blue blood. We still don't have enough.
What's in this bad boy? Parts? Models. New models.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free?
That's all we can carry. Let's go.
Take me with you.
He's on their side. We can't trust him.
He took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
We can't bring him back. It's too dangerous.
I'm sorry. You can't come with us.
I helped you. It's not fair. I helped you and now you're just gonna leave without me? You're no better than humans. You're no better than humans.
He triggered the alarm. Run!
Ah, crap.
Over the fence, quick!
You are committing a Class 3 offense. This infraction is being reported to the police. Stay where you are.
We have blue blood and biocomponents. There will be enough for everyone.
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
Respected.
I came to Jericho because here androids are free. Free to live in the dark, hoping that no one finds us. Free to die in silence, waiting for a change that's never gonna come. But I don't want that freedom. And I'm not gonna beg for the right to smile, or love, or stand tall. I don't know about you, but there's something inside me that knows that I am more than what they say.
Revolution!
I am alive.
Revolution!
They're gonna take
From
that
the Family
from
Rap
me
parents.
Our days of slavery are over. What humans don't want to hear, we will tell them. What they don't want to give, we take. We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Oh, feels like somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Jesus.
Sexiest androids in town. Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
I'm gonna have my finger on the pause button just to be safe. Is this where it says Connor? Is that the-
Connor.
Yeah, there it is.
What the fuck are you doing?
Coming, Lieutenant.
For an extra $9.
You're not gonna take my license, are you? I had nothing to do with this.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything for the moment. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
It's that room there. Oh, by the way, Gavin's in there too.
Oh, great. Dead body and an asshole, just what I needed.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh yeah? Only wasting your time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Night, Lieutenant.
Let's examine the victim. What happened to you? Critical part damaged.
Oh, hey! Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting. I think I'm gonna puke again.
Serial number model WR400. That doesn't say what happened to her, but something damaged. But how? And you? Severe bruising, strangulation. A bruise? No sign of heart attack, not cause of death. Oh, he went into cardiac arrest. I'm a death 642, 62, 192. Let's see what happens. Oh, he was on. Oh, okay. So victim is being strangled. But that's not the.
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Think you can read the android's memory? Maybe you can see what happened.
I can try.
All right, talk to me, sweetheart. What's going on?
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something. Calm down. Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
Come on. Yeah, hey, there you go. Yeah, we're back. We're back to normal. And I didn't learn anything. Darn it. I got 3, 2, 1.
Android. This happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way.
What you testing, Pasta?
Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
Search for android eyewitnesses. The ones in the caves.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, we came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys, they don't really talk very much, you know? They come in, do their business, and then go on their way.
You ever had any trouble with androids before?
No way. No. Once, we lost a model 2-3 months back. Same model. Just vanished. We never found out what happened.
Excuse me, Lieutenant. Can you come here a second?
Same model.
Found something?
Maybe. Can you rent this, Tracy?
For fuck's sake, Connor, we got better things.
Please, Lieutenant.
Can you rent this?
Hello. A 30-minute session costs $29.99. Please.
That's $1 a minute.
This is not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
We follow, we play along. Or I do. I play along.
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
Still 2 minutes. Hey, it's better than 3. A blue-haired Tracy headed towards the entrance. Does that say what time?
It saw something.
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room. A blue-haired Tracy. Club policy is to wipe the android's memory every 2 hours. We only have a few minutes if we want to find another witness.
No,
What am I supposed to do with this one?
Tell it you changed your mind.
Sorry, honey, you changed my mind.
You.
Personal, you're a lovely girl. I just, you know.
Let's try this one.
This better be.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
Turned back into the club. The one at the far end.
Saw the blue-haired Tracy. I know which way it went.
Then go for it. There are androids everywhere. How are you gonna tell which one saw the Tracy with blue hair?
I know which direction it took. You just need to find another.
Darn it.
No.
Had to be this one.
Lost its
Huh?
track again.
What do you find? What you see? What you see? What did you see? No. There you are. Into the room. One dancer. That's the back room. Stop spinning! Didn't see anything.
No. I lost its track again.
Spent all this money and I'm still not having fun.
There you go. We're on a trail. We are on the trail. Couple of them. You must have seen something. Come on, hurry up. Ah, you were in a freaking room. That's not what we wanted.
Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Oh, she did. Hank! Darn it.
No. I lost its track again.
We're trying to find a we're trying to find a deviant. Androids are turning sentient. They're becoming their own personal thinkers. And this guy and Mr. Krabs have been assigned the case to find out why. So we're trying to track a murder suspect with a blue hair Tracy model that is supposedly in this thing. And so we've only got a minute. One of these girls must have seen it. I know. Come on, come on, come on. Get in a room. We got it. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? couldn't have left the room. That's got to be her. It fled through the staff door.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Fucking A. This is crazy.
We will find this murder suspect, Pasta.
Wait. I'll take it from here.
I can't believe I found that thing in under a minute, too. What's going on? Ah, crap. There are so many freaking androids in here.
Shit. We're too late.
Blue-haired Tracy. I don't think so. I don't think we're too late.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
Bingo. Hey, 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 hey!
Don't move!
Hey, hey, ow! Ow! What is that gonna do? Get it? I can't. The spur of the moment! No, you don't. Ah! Come on. Come on.
Quick! They're getting away!
Ah! Darn it!
Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this. When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me. I love her. I loved her.
He was charging at me. There's another one? Win fight. That was kind of rough right there. That was kind of rough right there.
Is it much farther?
We should arrive in an hour or so.
Can I talk to her?
The AX-400 android reported to have attacked its owner in a Detroit suburb is still at large. Police appeared to lose.
The Arctic conflict has escalated to new heights this morning. We have just learned that
Detroit's heavy snowfall is expected to continue throughout the night.
All that depressing stuff.
Far below
Huh.
averages, and this cold front is likely to persist over the coming days up until Monday evening.
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
I saw it once in the garage. I don't know if Zlatko even ever used it.
malfunction detected. Emergency brakes activated.
Ah, I had to freaking jinx myself by saying that. Dagnammit.
This doesn't look good.
Oh! Oh, hi, girl.
Stay inside, Alice.
What are you doing in here? For those of you who are just tuning in, someone just came in to say hi. Come in. Come here. Stop. Stop puking out. No, Daisy. No, Daisy. Well, I she didn't puke in the room, but she puked on the tile, and ugh. Can't. You're gonna make me sick, Daisy. Hang on. She puked. Daisy puked right in the entryway. And I tried to clean it up, and then I started feeling queasy. So, I'm gonna get my food, and I'm gonna bring it in here, and hopefully they can take care of the dog, and I can eat and play. What was driving you crazy? The messages? I don't know why it's so delaying. I don't know why it's delaying it so bad. Oh my goodness. I almost puked. That was gross. I couldn't. Oh. She came into here. She came in here, and I felt her by my foot. So I was like, "Oh, Daisy just got a little lonely. Just came to say hi to the stream." And then I see her stomach start to convulse. And I hear that noise. So, okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. So I heard the noise, and so I grabbed her as fast as I could. She ran away. I didn't even get her here. That's why I took off. She ran, and I couldn't. Okay, it's open on my stream so you see. So, and I couldn't freaking get her. I grabbed her in the living room, tried to run her outside, but then she puked right as soon as I got to the door, right on the tile, and I couldn't clean it up because it was so gross. And okay, I'm gonna get my food, and I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna eat in here so we can play, and I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab my food. Hey, apparently they need help getting groceries and stuff. It's gonna be a little bit longer. I'm so sorry, guys. Hamster, you missed me getting into a fight with a lesbian robot couple. I accidentally shot one of them. I killed one of them. She was charging at me, and I thought she was gonna kill me. Oh yeah, poor Daisy. Yeah, I almost puked my guts out too. So, I'll show you the flowchart. Oh, never mind. All right, I'll be back. I'll be right back. Stay here. I'll be back. Okay. I'm alive, and I'm back. Let me kind of place for this stuff. I'm so grossed out beyond. Oh my goodness. I did dart. If you go back and you look at the footage of the me, I take off because she runs. He runs away from me like some game. And I was like, it's not a game. You're trying to puke. She was like this close to puking on the carpet. Anyways, I got Wendy's here too. At least I got something out of it. No, I might save the fries. Ugh. What's the burger? I don't know why Hank hated me for shooting myself. I was not shooting myself, but shooting that girl. I defended myself. We were in a huge fight. Oh, that's just lovely. All right, guys, what's your guys' favorite burger place? Sound off. Like fast food burger place, like McDonald's or Burger King. I'll take this moment to just talk to you guys because... Oh, we also got a new follower. For those of you who like Hamster, we're up to 39 followers. We are one more away from 40. One more away from 40. Never been happier today. Today's a good day. We got a viewer. Oh, yeah, I've seen it. The new The Age of Mythology. Yeah. Probably because it's a little bit older. I also have a Frosty. I don't know if you saw that. He'd be like Schlapp. He's always eating on stream. How big is this going to turn into? Oh my word. There's ketchup right there. Don't want to get that stick to me. Okay. What I have to do, I have to free up some space. So what I want to do is I want to beat this game. What else am I streaming? In and out? Oh, that's right. The freaking stream thing's low. I was so confused. I was like, why is it being so slow? Hang on. It's being stupid. Okay. Last comment I have on my phone is poor Daisy. Culver's? Woohoo, and more. You know what? I've never had Culver's. I can say that I've never had Culver's. I think I've had it like one time, but I was like 5 years ago. We have them here. I never go to them. Because we also have internet. One more. Oh, now I say no, you're saying one more, yeah. If you have a friend, you can get to 40. And then from 40, we got to get to 50, and then we can apply for affiliate. You're still, dude, follow me. Come on. You're just torturing me at this point. So technically I have 40 followers, right? You guys like to torture me. Why? Whole streams. It is. It is. I can see what you said. That's what I was responding to. I can see you guys in real time. Yeah, so I have 49 followers. And the last chat was you telling me to open the chat on my phone so I can see it in real time. And that's what I did. I'm reading it. You don't gotta be so yelling. You don't gotta yell at me. No, Daisy grossed me out. Daisy really grossed me out. So what'd you go do, hamster? Did you go into space and solve galactic revolutions and all that crap? I can picture it now. A liquefied, like a watered version hamster just flying a spaceship like a cowboy and just like, yee. I don't know how to describe Culver's. I've never had it. Wait. Doesn't that have them in Nevada? I thought so too, but we have them here in Arizona. Mm-hmm. I know the West Coast thing is In-N-Out. East Coast thing is Culver's. Texas and some of the South is Whataburger. And we have those too. Oh, like you mean like Freddy's Steak Burgers? Not I was about to say Freddy Fazbear's. Freddy Steak Burgers? We gotta have that. We have that here too. Those are pretty good. Their fries are a little dinky. I don't like their fries. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so far In-N-Out is the best one I've had. But In-N-Out is like 2 hours away. No, not. It's like an hour and a half away. So it's like, oh, when we're in town, we get it. When we're up there, we'll go get it. And so it's like, let's go to Culver's. But it's like, there's an In-N-Out right there. Hamster, have you had an In-N-Out? Oh, what movie did you watch? Oh, crap. Oh. Let me guess. You saw Beetlejuice. You saw when you go see Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice? Ah. They didn't have a 3D printer. Similar to Culver's? They think? I don't think so. Now, this is an opinion from like 5 years ago. So take this with like a big fat grain of salt. But Culver's to me, that's already kind of liquefied. Culver's to me was more like it could, and this sense might be because it's in Arizona, but it was a lot like McDonald's to me. No, I've been on stream all day. The only times I've gotten up is to go try to get Daisy to relieve herself. No luck. Oh, you lucky duck. I got an hour and a half away from me. So jealous of you right now. You gotta try In-N-Out. When you're here in the West, In-N-Out is the burger place to be. I'm telling you. Okay. I hope that doesn't fall over. It shouldn't. Okay. Bring this down. What are we looking at? Oh, crap. Now, I'm no mechanic, but I don't think you should be doing that. You want to go see Shaun of the Dead? I've never seen that movie, but I've heard it's so funny.
Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
Spend the night in the car.
There's nowhere we can stay around here, Carol.
Oh, that's time for me to move. What's that sign? What, that I have never seen Shaun of the Dead? An amusement park? That might work.
Over there.
It's like premium Dairy Queen. Okay. Aw. He's carrying her. That's adorable. Oh, this is going to be creepy.
We need to find shelter. We have to get out of the cold.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while.
Let's see. The year's 2038. I'd say it's been abandoned since 2032. That's be my guess. If I find some lore around it, we'll check it out. What the heck? Is that a robot?
Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time. Welcome to Pirate Island, me hearties. You're gonna have a whale of a time.
Okay, he died. Oh, wait. Ah, I can't go in there.
This place is falling apart. It's not gonna be easy to find shelter.
There's a house. That might do. Board it up. Beware the sharks. Kraken Road. Yeah, you can. Check the abandoned buildings. It's gotta be this one then. You know a place I've never had? Waffle House. I've never had Waffle House. There's gotta be something.
Carol, you should come have a look. I think I found something.
Doesn't In-N-Out do a veggie burger too? Or like a low carb burger? Let the big guy do it.
Here we go.
We can stay here the night. That doesn't seem like that bad of a place.
I don't think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
The USS Iowa missing? X. Long time ago.
I'll make the fire here. That way we won't be smoked out.
Really? There's no Waffle House? Let's take care of Alice first.
Alice?
Hmm? What? Oh. Oh my goodness. Scared the crap out of me. I think so, but we have one here. And we have them in Arizona. She just wanted a family. Instead, she got a freaking abusive, drug-dealing father.
Do you think we'll be like them someday?
I don't know how to be like them, Alice. I've never been a part of a family. But maybe we can be our own family. Be happy in our own way.
There we go. That's how we do it.
As long as we're together, that's all that matters.
Come on.
Look at this dork.
Let's get you to bed.
You're gonna see it first.
Yeah.
Halloween costume came in, or is already we went and got it. Hogwarts, Gryffindor for life.
I think stream might be a little slow today. Had some bitrate issues. Yeah, we got some in Arizona. Well, talking about Waffle House. Never been to Waffle House.
Scariest part.
That's true. Waffle houses are always in the scariest part of town. That's the gun I used to kill the dad. A cookie.
There are some cookies left. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
She's been through so much. Poor thing. Hey, come on. Come here, little girl. Oh.
Sleep tight, Alice. Sweet dreams. Can you tell me a story, Kara?
Sure, why not?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you.
Let's do.
This is a story about a knight who...
No, not a story like that. Make one up for me.
This is a story about a little girl who was tired of being afraid. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but
What are you guys saying?
she was different. And that made her very sad. Then, she met a robot who was programmed to obey orders, but felt for once that she should disobey. So they decided to run away together.
I know. It was either blonde hair or white hair, and I think the blonde hair looked better.
They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together.
That's Firecracker. I looked up the cast. That's Firecracker from The Boys.
Along the way, they met a gentle giant.
I'll never look at that the same. That's Firecracker from The Boys.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
That's just depressing for a little girl to say.
We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes. Yes, of course. Good night, Alice. Sleep tight.
I thought he was about to fall, and I was about to be like...
She's a sweet girl.
She is.
Yes. She's very brave. Do you know what you're going to do when you reach Canada?
I haven't really thought about it. I've never been free before. Free?
Oh, you're talking about Josh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He got his...
I don't know what it really means yet.
He got his... We got to do Hogwarts.
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore.
It's who you will become.
It wasn't really me.
Oh, okay.
Kara,
He's got a scar on his forehead.
have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
No. What do you mean?
What is going on? What? Wait, what?
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you. We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there.
So you broke down the only door protecting us from the cold?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in it.
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
I don't think you have any choice.
Come on, Kara.
Can I? We've been going for almost 8 hours. Come on. Why are you walking in circles? Come here. Take my hand.
Be our guest.
This is going to attract a lot of attention. We shouldn't.
The little one can climb on board. The carousel is about to begin.
Why not just go on it with her?
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
That was actually really kind of... It's kind of... I mean, I feel like, I don't know. Here's a question. How, if this was real, if androids like these types, like the iRobot types, these types, iRobots, what else? Well, you get the gist. Like these types of robots, do you think that people, I know I'm probably being stupid, but do you think they would be discarded like they are in this one? I was about to ask, do you think the people would abuse them? I don't know people would abuse them, but I'm thinking like, do you think they would be discarded like as the rapid pace like they would as they are in this game?
All right. So, I'm interrupting the stream really quick.
Who else is here? Oh, are you here to apologize for throwing up and making me try to barf up in the process? Come here.
No. Well, finishing your fry, you got to do a really quick food review, okay?
What?
You got to do a really quick food review.
Why?
Because I'm telling you, you have to.
Okay. What am I eating?
You're eating Coca-Cola Oreo.
Oh, I've had these.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought this was going to be fun. Everybody back to gaming. Come on, Daisy. Let's go.
It's like mint. What? Daisy. Yeah. Josh took Daisy away. Daisy. I have a cookie too, Daisy. Is this what you want? Oh, come on. This is her apology for puking in my room. You Oh, well, you didn't puke in my room, but you started puking in my room. Here you go, hamster. Live Daisy reaction. Hey, calm down. Ew. You licked my lips. You're so small. You're like a teddy bear. You know that? Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Yes, you're a good girl. All right, let's take you back out so you can go run around outside and play and bite hands and toes. This delay, I swear. I don't know how to fix it. The only way I can think about fixing it would be to stop the stream and restart it again. But I can't. We've already been streaming. We've already been going for 8 hours. You think they would discard them like they do in this world? Yeah, I think they'd be a very expensive investment.
Nice view, huh? I used to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before. Before what?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions?